I am here. I was kind of waiting for a point in the music that it would stop so that I could be like, hey, I'm here. How is everybody? But the music just kind of kept on going and it wouldn't like stop. It has like a pretty good loop going on where it just sort of keeps on keeping on. And you know, it's like fine. It's good music. It's really, you know, grooving, but like I would really love it if at some point it would just kind of like quiet down for a second so I can be like, hey, I'm here. I'm 8 minutes late. I was probably 7 minutes late when I unmuted, but you know what I mean. Anyway, hi. How goes things? Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, then it starts up again, so it's like, it doesn't give you a whole lot of time. Anyway. How you doing, Ray? Good job on the first. Hey, Underdog, how goes? Never happens, yeah. Hi. Hey, Lemmy, how goes? How you doing? Don't have a volume knob? I mean, I can do this, but like, you know, that's kind of, now it's quiet. Like, look how quiet that is. Nobody wants that. I mean, I guess I could. Sorry. I could, you know. I could turn it down whenever I like. Yeah, but I was waiting for a break in the music. I didn't want to turn it down. I wanted to just, like, have the opportunity to kind of, like, slide in there and be like, whoa, I'm here, you know. Timing it with the music. Isn't that clever? Yeah, I thought so, too. Also, I turned up... Oh, ow. I turned up the volume on my headphones. So, they're also quite a bit louder than usual, too. I didn't realize it. Now, this is going to sound crazy. I've had these headphones for a couple of years. And I didn't know that I could just press a button on the side to turn them up. Because it's just like a flat panel with a light on it. It doesn't, like, have any real indication of being like a volume knob or anything like that. But it's like a wiggly panel. I don't know if you can hear it. Like, it's a wiggly panel on the side of my headphones that I can just press up or down, and it's opposite. So down turns it up, and up turns it down. For whatever reason. But I can just do that. Just barely hear the wiggly panel. Yeah. But the other side is also a panel that isn't wiggly. I don't know if you can hear it not wiggling here. The other one is a not wiggly panel. And it doesn't do anything. So... I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird one, you know? It's crazy. Let me check your headphones before commenting? Yeah. Just, yeah. You could not hear a wiggle? No. Good, because it doesn't. It's a good thing you couldn't hear wiggling, because it does not wiggle. I'd be worried for you if you could. They don't have anything? Thank God you're not crazy. Yeah, good. I took a shower before the stream. Well, I say a shower before. It was like several hours ago by now. But like my back is still wet from my hair, but my hair is completely dry and poofy and it's getting all up in my face because my fan is blowing right now and it's pissing me off. And I don't know what to do about it. I could tie it back, but I don't want to. It's the worst. It just keeps bugging me. Okay, so what do we have? We have a little fox pen. We have Wolverine. And we have the beaver enclosure. How is the beaver enclosure? Are they all happy? I think they should be. Did I ever put, their sleeping spots in? Yes, I did. Good. Use your heater? For what? To dry off? Maybe, but it would kind of be counterproductive because it's really hot and I currently have my air conditioner running. Dry your hair? Yeah, probably be a good idea. But I have a fan blowing. It should be doing that work for me, you know? Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's nobody's problem but my own. I was just annoyed that it took so long for my hair to dry, but that's what happens when it gets long. I should probably, like, trim it a little bit. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't have any reason to trim my hair, other than a minor inconvenience. Ooh. Okay. So what am I going to go for next? What animal in tundra or taiga am I going to go for? I got the Arctic foxes. I got the beavers, which are somewhere. And I've got wolverines. I could go with moose. Raccoon, I don't think generates enough people. I mean, I guess people can walk through the enclosure, so that might generate some. Red deer. I remember red deer being like a pain to take care of. Also, I can't imagine having to... There's a lot of spikes on their heads. It's gonna be difficult to make a red deer enclosure because I gotta put a bunch of antlers up there. Spikes from somewhere. Minor inconvenience is the whole reason you get haircuts. Yeah, I guess, but like, I have hair bands and I have like hair ties. You can't see it, but my jade cat from my intro screen that I have right there in the right around there in the next to the can. My jade cat there has like 15 hair ties just sitting on it, like that I'm just not using. But I don't like to tie my hair back because it pulls and I don't like it, you know? I like my hair to be free. Be free-flowing. I think timber wolves probably generate quite a few comers and goers. How much do they cost? Can I get decent ones? I guess this one's alright, but, well, that one's not good at all, actually. 33% is not great. This one's pretty good. I'll probably buy that one. How many timber wolves do I need? Is it just the 2 of them? I should probably double check that. 2 to 12. So I can get a male and a female, or maybe 2 males, 2 females, something like that. How about pigtails? Hell yeah. I could, but it kind of ends up being the same where it kind of pulls a little bit. I'd rather not have it pull. It annoys me when I like move my head up or down and I can feel my hair like pulling. It's like it's just a weird thing. I don't know. I don't like it. Okay, so there's not actually that many taiga and tundra animals. Well, there's a lot, but like there's not as many as I thought there would be. So, timberwolves, I need a couple more of. Wild boars, visons? I want visons. I like visons. Ooh, I can buy them. And they're not, like, incredibly expensive. How many do I need? 2 to 13. 1 male, a bunch of females. Okay. Alright, that's enough for now. 3, I think I bought. Timber! Why are we timbering? But also, hi. How you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Okay. So I've decided I'm going to be doing wolves and visons today at least. I might pick something else later after the fact. I need to make my zoo fairly successful before I branch out into other biomes. Because I'm gonna have a hard time keeping them coming in and being happy if I can't heat the entire zoo. Which seems a bit of a waste of power, but you know. You know, you came in, first word you heard was timber? Did I say timber? I don't remember saying timber. I also need some water enclosures for the penguins and the seals. Maybe some skunks. Oh, timber wolf. Oh, yes, timber wolf. That makes sense. I probably did say timber wolf. Dunk the skunk. No, skunks are cute, even though they smell bad. During the mating season, mates will roam far and track females by the scent of their urine. Ew, they're freaks. When the male stops guarding, the female retreats to her den for 59 to 77 days of pregnancy. 1 to 10 cubs on average, jeez. Then why does it say here 1 to 5? Oh, on average 4 or 5. Whoops. Never mind. Till 6 weeks. Okay. Not well. All right. Is that a name suggestion? It's a good name. Otherwise, would I play Cooking Simulator? Yeah, sure. I like those kind of weird, wacky, kind of tedious games. I say tedious, but they're not like a bad way. Just like in a, it's clearly like kind of a nuisance to, you know, fiddle with the precise measurements and whatnot. You know what I mean? Cooking seems stressed, does it? It feels like it'd be pretty like zen to me. My Arctic foxes are hungry. Did I forget to put food in there? No, I did not. Do I not have enough keepers? Oh, I should probably, like, designate keeper areas. Because, like, before, I had a problem where my keepers just would not feed my animals fast enough. I need to, like, designate, like, each individual location having, like, a keeper or something. Or every 2 have 1 keeper. Because that's going to be really annoying. So, go ahead and feed the foxes. I gave them a large food tray because I was pretty sure they would eat a lot. Okay. So get me another Timberwolf, please. I want to find them. Wherever they are. I'm definitely good at seeing things. There you go. I need a male Timberwolf, I think, and another female Timberwolf and another male. I need 2 males, 2 female. 2 males, 1 female. So I want to have 2 Timberwolves. Is that one decent? I mean, it's okay. That one's way better. Okay, what do I got then? We've got 3 Wisons, all female. Sorry, Bisons. Wisons. I don't know how to pronounce them. Do I only have those 2 Timberwolves? I thought I bought 4. Oh well. No problems. Let's see. I need to go back into the Zoopedia for Bisons and see if I can't get 1 male. Where's W? There it is. Is there a male available? No. Boo. Any good ones? There's a good one right there. Pretty good, anyway. You've only seen time challenges? Oh. It's not zen and you do have to focus, but it's not as stressful as you'd expect. That being keeping new peepers, yeah, that's really annoying when they don't pay attention. That being said, you're doing the Shelter DLC, so it's might be a little different. Alright. Except for maybe Patat's radioactive version, maybe those weren't timed. Did not recall. I don't know. In the base game, you have a certain amount of time to make each dish. In your DLC, you have the day to prepare a set of different dishes. And the number of dishes picked by you, so it's less stress. Oh, okay. I know there's a VR version of it, which might be fun to do. But that sounds really hectic. Whereas the regular version, I think I could probably do on stream pretty well. Do I own it? I might. I can check real quick. No, I do not. Well, I might own it on Epic, but I don't own it on Steam. Okay, I really want a male bison, but I guess I can just not worry about it for now. I need to lower the terrain, because despite getting a sculpted land, I'm just choosing not to use it at all. Oop, that's not where I wanted to put that. Undo. There you go. You're gone for a sec. You assume I'm not talking about Planet Zoo anymore? I am. What are we... What? We were talking about Cooking Sim for a minute. If you came back to me saying I don't own it. Cooking the animals. No. Cook the skunk. No. They're cute. Okay, how much space do I need for Timberwolves? That is a question that I will have to find out. They need... Wow. A lot of space. So 1,200 plus a... Well, I'm gonna probably have 4 of them and a bunch of babies. So let's go with like 2,000. Oof. How big is my enclosure here? Okay, so it needs to be like double that size. That's a big enclosure. Okay, barriers. I'm gonna sketch out a wolf in red brick because I don't really... Or maybe concrete because wolves are, you know, gray. Okay, give me like... Hold on, undo all those and give me 4 meters instead of 2. This is insane. What am I doing? Okay, go here. I'm already gonna have a hard time doing this. I'm not gonna do more. Okay, then a little wolf tail. Wolf head. Little wolf leg. Another wolf leg. This is just for the sake of like sketching out size. Maybe I should do like a full enclosure to check size instead. I can just like check the size and then adjust it to look like an animal. Yeah, that's not bad for a rough go. It's also not nearly big enough. Patot has a question. Did I miss it? Sorry. How does the suggested game redeem work? Are you required to play at least one stream of the game in the future, or does it just get put on my radar as a possibility for the future? Okay, so the way the redeem a game goes is if it's a game I already want to play, because there is a lot of games that I haven't put on that list because that list is already kind of long, then it can be like boosted to the top of the list if I like already want to see it. And like my order of games that I've already determined what I want to play are highlighted in bold. And then any game after that can kind of just be like the redeem kind of works. If it's already on my list, it'll be the next game I choose to play after I've gone through a game I already intended to play. So Dishonored 2 is the game I want to play right now. After Dishonored 2 is done, I'm probably going to go to Valheim, or a game that somebody asks for, I guess. And Dishonored 2 is like the game I'm going to play after I play Manifold Garden, which is the game I'm playing after The Long Dark. So if, for instance, I have... Okay, if you want, like, for instance, if you want to suggest Cooking Sim, that's not on my list of games to play, so it would be put on my list of games to play. I wouldn't mind playing it, like, as a one-off, and if I end up liking it, I may just make it one of my random Sunday streams. But the whole idea is that, like, I have a lot of games I want to get through myself, but I also want to play games that people want to see me play. So I've kind of staggered it. So it's a game that I want to play, then a game that anybody wants to suggest, then a game I want to play, then a game that somebody wants to suggest. And if nobody suggests any games, then it's just going to be all games I want to play. If that makes sense. Anyway. So, you know. Hopefully that made an amount of sense. How big is this enclosure? It's very small. Too long didn't read. Yeah, well, yeah, I said it. And I have no bots, it's true. Can you make a pyramid of those guys? Looks like it. Sideways, of course. You could probably manage if you go... You could probably do like a pyramid... Oh, maybe you can't. I don't know if you can make like spaces in between your emotes. Dishonor on your cow. No. Listening to Krim ramble is kind of what this channel is unfortunately. What? Aw. It's all I have. Ideally, that's why you're here. I mean, I suppose you don't have to listen to me ramble. You can mute the stream. Some people listen, or like some people just watch streams without audio, and I suppose that'd be fine, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, if you're here, you probably want to... It's a chonky wolf. Okay, that, like, should have almost doubled the size. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. So now I'm gonna have to, like, do something. I don't know. Go that way. Okay, we're gonna put the leg out there. Don't worry, it'll look like an animal eventually. Right now it's just gonna be a big blob until I get the proportion, or until I get the size of the enclosure correct. And then I'll adjust it manually from there. So I need it 2,000 thereabouts, right? Yeah, okay, so a bit more. It's gonna have to be longer too. The head's also gonna have to be bigger as well, so... We're just gonna... scooch this out. Okay. There you go. How big is that? That looks kind of like a horse. A mangled horse. That's close. Not quite what I want. Some yapping. Yeah, that's what I do. It is why you're here. Good. Unfortunately, fortunately, yes, yes. Poor wolf. It's like those paintings of lions on medieval times. Yeah, you're right. Very chonk. Yeah. I'm gonna make it look more like a wolf, but it is kind of endearing. All right, that's about the size I want. I'm gonna adjust it a bit. So, what do wolves look like? They got like a big old head with a snout. They got them spiky ears for hearing. They got like a little scruff. Then they got like a little back arch. Don't know why I'm not combining these to make it easier. Maybe I should increase the size back to like 10. It was kind of like a good idea when I had to like make very precise shapes, but now it's kind of like annoying having to go through and put all these things in and then adjust them individually. Okay, the tail needs to be a bit more tail-y. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway, Patat, was my answer to your question understood? Or do I need to like elaborate a little bit further? Like, cuz I I can explain it like in more detail. I have that capacity. And as we all have established, everybody likes my rambling. And nobody dislikes it ever. No, I'm good? Alright. What did you say, horrible? Your arms? Poor arms. Sorry, I read that out without reading the previous. You gotta... Are you sure you want to have a redeem that you, like, to do push-ups, but no restriction? Like, that feels wild. Why would you ever do that? That tail's not long enough. It's a very stocky wolf. It's hench wolf. It's just like drawing. It's fun. Rated 50 push-ups in a row is very impressive. Jeez, I can only do like 5. Well, that's not true. I can do like 10 maybe, but not very many. I don't have any strength in my chest at all. It's all in my back, my legs. Okay, how is that for a wolf? I should probably like make that go up here. Wolves probably don't have human feet, do they? Probably don't have straight legs either, really, do they? What is a what does a wolf look like? Oh, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, you got like a little thingy like this. Okay. All right, let's shrink that one back a bit, hey. I mean, it doesn't need to be like perfect, but it needs to be a little bit better. I want it to be identifiably a wolf, you know, not like a weird, like, you know, those horse costumes where like a person stands in front and behind. And you have like the horse head and the person standing up straight, and then you have like the person hanging onto the back and like has the pants and stuff. It's kind of like that, right? Just to do like a human person right here, and then like another one back here holding on. They're both hunched over though. You're stuck on knee push-ups. Your arms are made of flubber. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, look, you do what you got to do. You do what you can, right? There's no harm, no sense in being. Like, if you're gonna, like, what am I trying to say? As long as you can do anything in the realm of, like, fitness, making yourself, like, you know, improving yourself in your fitness, then it's good, you know? Who cares if you can only do, like, the knee push-ups? Them's push-ups. It takes an amount of strength. That means it's good. You care? Nah. Well, then I hope you work to improve it in the future. And get real strong. Or as strong as you would like to be, I suppose. You don't need to be particularly strong, in honesty. If you don't want to. That sounds like effort, though. I mean, hey, look. You know, you're getting some fair exercise from stuff like, you know, Beat Saber, right? You go for walks and whatnot. Just add like when you get like back from a walk, have a like little you know, have like a little wall push up or something, you know? Just a little one. Do it like as a treat, you know? A little push up treat. Everybody likes exercise as a reward. What's wrong with this wolf? Clearly the front legs are far too long. But what else is wrong with this wolf? They usually walk on tiptoe. Hmm. Like dogs. It makes perfect sense. doesn't look anything like it. What have I done? What is this? What happened to you? I mean, that's... How am I meant to make a paw? How does a paw look? It's just a curved leg. Let me see. Look. A paw is like... Like, that doesn't look any... Okay, you know what? Forget I did that. I think it was really good before. Yeah. Wolves have legs and or tentacles. You're enjoying the process. I mean, that's kind of what the zoo is. It's just me doing the process. I'm trying to figure out how to draw animals. I haven't even unpaused the game since I started. I'm just trying to figure out how to draw animals with paths. I bet somebody's done this concept before and made like something really impressive. Like that actually like looks like an animal, you know? Maybe I'm putting too much detail on the feet. If I do like this, like it just needs to be like the shape of an animal, right? It doesn't need like its dew claw or anything. As long as it's legible as a creature. Like the most important part is like the head and the tail, I would think. Actually, I do want that one back. As long as it has the head and the tail, I think it's pretty obvious that it's a wolf. Like, that kind of reads as wolf already. That comparison is the thief of joy. You didn't make that up, it's a saying. I've never heard it. Therefore, you made it up. It's a good saying. Come up with that yourself? Good job. I've never heard it. Maybe ears slightly up and back? Yeah, maybe. I'm more worried about the feet right now, but I think you're probably right. Now it's just more like a dog. There you go. Yeah. Oops, wrong direction. Snoot. Think back to all the times you were mauled and what the feet looked like. Yeah, that'd be a good one, huh? If I could remember things. Okay, move this up. Do this. I just need to shorten this front bit a little to make myself happier. Because I know they're too long. That looks better. That looks more wolfy now that I've taken away the paws completely. Also, is this big enough? I've shrunk it a lot. It is still around 2,000, so it seems fine. Just sewing a cloak and watching The Last Ship. What's The Last Ship? I've never heard of that. That uses a lot of money. I'm just like willy-nilly, like just replacing land. I need to move this away from there a bit. Can you just like grab the whole thing, please? Thank you. And this. Wait, if I don't do that. If I grab the whole thing, can I? Will it let me move it with the? No. The leg bits won't let me move them. What if I'd use this thing? That work? No. Ah, here I was, thinking I'd done something. I wanted to like extend this leg out a bit more, but that means I have to move the entire thing over, which means I have to delete this. It's not like it's hard to remember where I put these, but there's one on the chest and one on the back leg. Delete that and delete that. Then I'm going to take this leg, turn it into a paw instead of a foot, and stretch it out a little bit, and move it this direction. Kind of. Naval soap opera? Ooh. That sounds fun. I haven't seen a soap opera in years. I used to like them, but I don't remember watching. It's going to sound weird. As somebody who doesn't speak very much Spanish, I really liked watching soap operas on Telemundo. Which I don't know if that's a channel elsewhere, but I literally have no idea what they're saying. I just really enjoyed watching them. You just wanted a cloak, so you decided to make one? Ooh, good, good. Interesting place for people to view inside. Where? Right here? In the middle of the belly? Or somewhere else? That's what I was planning on letting people go. Like, view from here or here. Either or. Virus kills 80% of the planet, and the U.S. Navy ship tries to make a vaccine and spread it to the U.S. Huh. I see. I see. Sounds grim. No, is that gonna be the right way? Which leg do I want first? Do wolves walk? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need to make this one come out the front. There you go. This one, this way. And I need to make this one larger, just a bit. Shrink that dew claw thingy, that little ankle, wrist, whatever it is for dogs, I don't remember. I think like this comes up a little bit too much. Or should I make this come up here instead, if I do like that? I mean, like, it reads as a wolf pretty well, all things considered. make it look wolfier? If I give it like less spiky ears? What if I like do that? Is that better? Perfect. Is it perfect with the rounded bit, or the less spiky, or the more spiky? Both? Okay. Thanks. Okay. How big is it now? 1940. All right, that's about right. I don't need to make it much bigger, if at all. Maybe I'll like make the tail longer. How long is a wolf's tail? About maybe half its body length without the head. So a third of it fully. It's about right, right? Although those wolf tails are a bit poofy. You got poofy tails. But is it going to read as a wolf tail if it's poofy? Not really. Okay. Anyway. Now the wolf is done. I'm going to move it back. I'm making a tiger cage. No, it's a wolf! How dare you? How you doing, Bert? It's going all right. Okay. Now, I'm going to have to add the path. I'm going to have like a shop back here, maybe? How do I want the path to hug this? I want to have a viewing angle like here, or maybe a guest entrance here in the butthole. Right there. So guests can come in and like hang out in the middle. Then I'll have a viewing angle here instead. Where? Where do you think? Look. It's a good place. It's a good place for an entrance or an exit, you know? Lead the guests into the wolf's den through the butthole. Yeah. I could put it in the mouth, I guess, but that's a bit more difficult because it's, you know, all the way over here. I guess that would make more sense. Maybe I'll do that. It's not as funny, but it probably is a better spot. You know, all things considered. There. Party poopers over here. Have a through path that uses both? No. No. The wolves will tear the guests apart. I don't want them dead. I need them for money. I appreciate the, you know, sinister, whatever, I put out is, maybe perhaps aligning my interests, but I do want my guests to live. I may have to delete this first and then come back at it after I get the path down, just so it doesn't obscure the location I want. Maybe I'll have another spot there for whatever. Okay, barrier, mouth on snout. I'm gonna have a shop here. No, not a shop here. I'm gonna have a shop here and maybe here, and then I'm going to have the one of the viewing angles here. And this will lead into a dome that's like in the center, probably. And I'll maybe have another viewing angle right here as well. Let's see. How big is this enclosure now? Oh, I got rid of the door? No, it's still here. Fix incomplete. Where? There you go. So it's still about 1900. It's a bit smaller than I'd like now, actually. So I should probably make it a tiny bit bigger. In locations that it might benefit me. Now that this is blocking off some of the area. Take some artistic liberties with my with my wolf drawing. You lead the guests into the wolves, then through the butthole. Yeah, sorry. Thought that's the reason to make an entrance for the guests? Well, yeah, but I'm gonna put them in like an orb underground, so they don't get eaten. Wolves probably won't eat credit cards? Maybe. They already paid at the entry point anyway, that's true. But they do make more money, like, you know, walking around and buying treats and stuff. Currently playing Black Book and really enjoying it. It's a deck-building, turn-based game with a lot of quite good storytelling. Might like it too, and you might own it if it was free on Epic. I will look real quick. I wanted to check if I had Cooking Sim on Epic anyway, so I don't mind checking real quick. All that loads, because it takes forever to load. I'll navigate around a bit and change a couple of things. Okay, I think that's a decent wolf. I think I'm okay with this now. I'm going to leave it how it is. It is going to cut off a little bit more terrain because I'm going to be putting the dome in as well, which is going to be like right here-ish. Probably... Ooh, I could put a dome like right here in the eye. That'd be fun. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Little wolf eye. And still got decent space. Okay, cool. How many wolves do I have right now in my trade center? Ooh, Wisents. I need a male Wisent. Bisont? Bisont? Bison. They're all for conservation credits. Timberwolves. I have 2 of them. Could I get more, please? That's bad. That one's bad. That one's okay. I mean, I only need 2. I wanted 4, but I guess 2 is enough. I can start putting them in the zoo. I can start adjusting the habitat. Bop, bop. I could put the Visons together in the habitat for that matter as well. Because as it is now, I think I have a bachelorette group, which I think they're okay with as well, and I can just chuck a male in there whenever I get the opportunity. Yeah, 2 to 13, so I can put one in there. Might work out. You have no, I remember that there's a special way to pronounce that word that isn't the way it looks. You've something play night to you, the free program that pulls from Epic and Steam and Humble and others, so you have a master list of owned games. It's very useful. It might be. Okay, let me see. Do I have Cooking Sim? Library. Oh god, it takes so long to load, jeez. Epic's terrible, huh? Oh my god, load. I do not have Cooking Simulator. Do I have Black Books? Black book. I do have black book. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to put the Visons in there too. I'm not going to do them yet, but I will be doing them almost immediately after. Cooking Sim plus Shelter DLC is in the Humble Bundle currently. Ooh. That's how you got them? I see. Fluke rhymes with spruik. Okay. Why is it spelled like that, then? Who spelled it like that? It's wrong. It's a wrong spelling. Because it's Dutch, probably. Maybe. I don't know if I have enough money to buy anything on Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. Humble is that I'm not looking for the definition of the word humble, thank you. I'm not looking for the song humble, thank you. I'm looking for bundles. What is the bundle right now? Which one is it? Oh, probably let him cook, huh? How much are you? $12 to get Cooking Sim and the DLC. Oh, and everything. Oh, geez. All right. It's tempting. I don't know if I have enough right now. Why do I have like the music start and then stop suddenly? It's weird. What's a shack rat in the outdoors? A field mouse? Indeed. At least 80% of English words have the wrong spelling. Yeah. Popped into lyric mode without saying anything. That's true, but yeah, that's alright. Used to be the ex-military or ex-mil to get it. What? What are we talking about? A field mouse? Shack rat? You don't know? Alright, no worries. Okay. I am confused. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. How am I supposed to pay attention to what anybody else says? Watching the last ship. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, of course. Okay, what do I... How am I gonna... I should probably, like, figure out what to put in this gap here. I didn't think to, like, do anything. So the wolf is done. I can put a Visant, like, maybe here? Like, I could put the Visant's head right there. And then, like, make it out over here. It's gonna be pretty big. Okay, how much space does a Visant need? Probably a lot. Also, I just remembered that I'm going to have to put a pool here for the wolves to drink out of, so I need to make sure it's not too small. How much water cover should we have? Right in the tail, maybe I could have a pond. But then I want guests to be able to see the wolves drinking, so right in the belly is like a better spot. And they're going to have to build another one of these things somewhere. Go over here, I guess. Give me staff path blue, please. Thank you. Beautiful path. Excellent. Excellent, lovely path. You're not cooperating. Why won't you cooperate, path? It's not the right size, that's why. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Avoid jokes of that. Well, yeah, Dragon's right. I don't need to... I suppose I support that statement, but I don't need to hammer it in. I think you understand. Want to do it again? No worries. It happens. I do want it to be a place where everybody's comfortable, and there are certain jokes that are just not conducive to that, which happens. It's okay if it happens once, but if it happens too many times, then it's a no-go. Everybody makes, like, you know... you know, you get it. Anyway. To move on, I want to put shops down, but I don't know exactly where the best spots are for them. I think I want to keep this path going around and maybe have a shop up here where this path will connect around to here as well, which means I have to get rid of this bench. I need to make sure they all kind of connect because they're fairly short, right? They're fairly short, narrow is what I meant. They're fairly short, narrow paths. So, like, I want to make sure there's a distance that everybody can travel around easily. Do a shop on each wolf paw. That's kind of a fun idea. The little wolf shoes. I kind of like that. That's fun. You're ex-military, so you thought no one would care? Yeah, no, I get that. But yeah. There's definitely just certain things that, because it's specifically a fairly chill stream and atmosphere, I want to avoid anything that could be offensive to anybody in particular. And I'm aware that in the military there's a lot of jokes like that go around, and it's probably not common, but it's a thing that I'd like to avoid where possible. So I appreciate your understanding. I worry about the wolf shoes now because I'd have to extend this path down a bit more, which isn't a problem. It just would take a little bit of extra doing. So I need to make sure there's enough room for, like, a path to lead up to the shop so that they have, like, a queue path, because if they don't, then, you know, it won't really work. So if I do this... like, I was gonna say spruik it around here for some reason, because that word's stuck in my head now, despite not knowing what it even means. It just sounded like a word to, like, scooch. I meant to use scooch. Scooch it around here is what I probably wanted to use here. Do like that. I need to turn off the snapping here. Oop, too far. There you go. Okay, so then, let's see. To spruik is to advertise verbally. I see. Depending on travel distance for the customers. Yeah. So I really want to, like, make it so that the area is walkable enough that people can actually get to the shops and, like, get around each of the individual enclosures, like, easily. Is what I was going for, but it's difficult to do that when I don't have exactly the information I need at this exact moment. Gulpy energy. What would I need? I mean, I already have a coffee shop. I'm sure people wouldn't mind another, but I want to, like, sort of have some variety. Just some water is probably good, but, like, maybe some juice. I want a drink stand and a food stand, alternating. Is it gonna let me attach that path close enough, I wonder? If I do this? Oddly. I can move the path closer, but I can't move the building closer. Why is that? Trying to do terrain modification. Why is it doing that? Don't flatten terrain. There you go. No, I can't adjust that any. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, good enough. Think it's finally time for you to pass up. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, Patat. I will, look into getting... There's 10 days left on that bundle. I'll try to convince myself to get it. Maybe. It's a good word that you think should occur outside of Australian English, too. And you will continue to use it at people who don't understand what the hell you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I mean, eventually people will start to parse the foreign language. How, like, now this is going to be a weird question that I just am genuinely curious about. I know that, like, I know that it's slang to call, like, McDonald's Macca's, right? Now, is that, like, common? Does everybody call McDonald's Macca's in Australia, or is that just, like, some people? Because, like, that's something that one of my friends from Australia does, and that feels weird. And, like, trackies and Mazas, right? Some of the signs on the McDonald's say Macca's. That's weird. That's weird. Mexcellente. Hot Dog Squad. Hot Dog Squad. Oh, wait, no, there was going to be I needed a path in here. I can't put those there. Oh, I could, couldn't I? I could have a path that goes up through the middle and have one here. On this very edge. As this path comes through here. And expands outwards. Hold on, can I separate that path off and make it a circle? Yes. Of course, it just turns back into the wrong size path when I do that. I wanted it to stay a circle, but it just doesn't want to. I guess that's fine. Like, it's not... I guess it's not terrible. Just kind of strange. Yeah, alright. Ooh, that doesn't work. Turns out it doesn't work. Size 5. Okay, go up here. Like that. Attach onto there, maybe? Is that gonna work? I need to turn to a size 4 for the path. There you go. And then I need to change this path to be larger. Can I change that path to be larger? Can I just, like, upgrade it? No. Ooh, I don't want to do that. But will it let me do that? Nah. Okay, I do need to do it, though. How can I do it? My plan isn't working as well as I'd like it to. How frustrating. Okay, what if I was to, like, do this? Okay, never mind. I need the path to go from here over to here. Without it connecting there at all, but I don't want to keep doing this. Okay, how about that? Stop connecting to the ends of the path, please. It's so frustrating. Go like here. The path system in this game is like really nice, except when you're trying to do something very specific, and then it's incredibly annoying. Can't make it wider? Not really. I mean, yes, technically, in a way, because like I can do like align to grid and be like, I want to align it to this. And I can do like square paths up if I felt like it, but I just didn't really want to do that. It's possible and it looks fine, but like, because of the way the grid is kind of shaped and like leveled, it's not really the right position for what I wanted to do. I can like shrink up the belly or extend it down a bit so that it actually lines up, but just kind of being a pain in the butt. I don't like it. If I move this whole thing back to like there, it might be fine. After I delete these paths, of course. Maybe, perhaps. Who knows? follow. I forgot that the goals make noise, and it scared me. The screen went black. That's okay. There you go. It's fine. I gotta remember my buttons. Buttons are all weird. Okay, there we go. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It's kind. It's kind and startling. In equal measures. Alright, there you go. Now give me the path. I want to align to this grid here and go up, up, up like that. And I'll just make it go across like that. And delete that one. Set it here, there, and there. And then ideally, I should be able to deselect the grid and connect it up there. There. Now we need to finish the sub goal. Yeah! Go ahead and get me to 1 billion subscribers. I believe in you. You can do it. It's a community goal, after all. We're all part of a community. Now, give me $1 billion. It's for the community. I swear. Should I actually set like a real sub goal? I don't feel really comfortable doing it, but like, is there something I should actually maybe aim for? I did it as a bit, but like, it just kept on bothering me about it when it wasn't set. Twitch is just like, hey, you should set this thing. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Hmm. 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 Don't have to do what you want. Yeah. But if you don't feel comfortable, you shouldn't do it. Yeah, I know, but it's just like it's like a thing. I don't know. Everybody does it, and it seems like it's kind of a fun thing to try to go for, but like I also don't really like asking for things from people, so it kind of makes me nervous and like uncomfortable. But I mean, like, maybe I should, because it's like part of the whole like Twitch idea is to sort of try to grow your channel, right? I can't see, my game froze for some reason. My game does not like this enclosure. I suppose a realistic goal would encourage people to try and, like, achieve it more likely. And I think that Twitch recommends people who get more, like, subs and stuff, just because that's how money works. The game does not like me editing this enclosure at all. I don't know why, but the game hates this enclosure. Every time I click on it, it just freezes. Or let you have them make it work. Yeah, makes sense. It's good advice. I wouldn't say give up on, like, previous plans, but, you know, maybe put them on the back burner for something like that. But the advice is sound, all things considered. Maybe I want to move this back instead of forward. Facility. What do I want? I want another, maybe a gift shop. Maybe a little merchandise would be nice. I just realized something. I'm going to have to delete those buildings. I think I need to put the shop shell down first, don't I? And then I can put the building inside of the shop shell. Oh my goodness, how frustrating. Let's go with, oh god, I don't know, what is it, aquatic? Was that what it was? No, it's not aquatic, it's like, Twilight? That's what it is. If I put this here, I can, like, I can place it on top, no issue, like this. But it won't be linked to the building, so if I ever need to move it for any reason, it won't move. Do that, and then grab the shop, like that. Then exit group, click on this, and it should put it inside. Now I can move it down and place it. There. This is slightly inside now. All the problem I now have is that it's not going to look much like a shoe because it's going to be facing the wrong direction. I should put it this direction. I put all the shops this direction. So that they all, like, kind of look like shoes. In that building. Go here instead. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I forgot. It's so weird that, like, the shops have to have, like, 4 wide paths instead of the 5 wides that I'm using. That's a long queue path, but it's probably fine. That's your secret, you never feel comfortable. Oof. How I feel. Most of the time. Plans are in complete opposite of what you were as a child together with. Oh yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah, I suppose if you wanna, like, if it is beneficial to you and your happiness, then by all means, yeah, definitely change your plans. Okay, I want another one of those buildings. I don't want the Pipshot juice inside, though. Give me this, and add this to this little footy on the front. Should I line it up with that? Nah, it's fine. Okay. Now I take this shop and do the same thing again. There you go. Blended Boo. Hey, Bubbles, how you doing? Still sewing? Okay. What shape are we doing today? It's a wolf. Right now. For now, it's a wolf. It's a koala, you think? How dare? It has little shoes on. Yeah, with little shop booties. But every time I go to edit the enclosure, it, like, freezes the game. I don't know why, but it's really difficult to edit. Okay. I'm gonna stretch this down so that it lines up with that one. Okay. Facility. It's another booty this direction, please. Timberwolf. I don't think I have the other wolves. If they're in this game. That's why they're wearing wooden clogs? Dutch wolves. Well, no. Well, maybe. It's going to annoy me that the shops aren't really aligned, but I just kind of like the way they look. I need to like grab this whole thing and move it real quick to like just so it like kind of curves in the same way that everything else is curving around here. And then I need to build a drink stand here and a food stand here. What kind of food and drink do I want? The Arctic Wolf is in the DLC with the polar bear. I don't think I have the polar bear. Maybe I do. I can check, I suppose. No, I don't have any of those. I don't think I have the Arctic DLC. I have a DLC that I think gave me a penguin, but it's definitely not of that variety. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Not me. Penguin. Did I pronounce it wrong? Did I say I said it is penguin instead of penguin? Pronounced it fun. Okay. But maybe it's not the wolf. Maybe it's just this map. Whatever I've done with this map seems to be giving me a hard time. Hey, Sick of Antics, how you doing? Monsieur Frites. Oh, obstructed. Boo. Get in there. No. There. I gotta move it a little bit. I like those emotes. Those are very cute. Okay, now I can put the booties on. So I need a size 4 path from here down. That was not the angle I wanted, but it's the angle I will keep. Because, why not? Let's see. Now I need another drink. Water? Water's kind of boring. Gulpy energy. How long should we wait for penguins are mentioned? Penguin, Lord of Ice. Oh, yeah. So that's a good name for a boss for like a silly like Souls-like. Souls-like parody. Okay. The booties are all done. My wolf is complete, I think. I just need to put in the trash cans and the other viewing angle at the butt. And I think I'll be good. Okay, if I go from here up, will that be alright? Are you going to cooperate if I try to ignore you? I think not. Oh yeah, it works. Took a little bit of doing, though. Okay. So I have a viewing angle here. As well. There. You got one right there, one right here, and then you can go into the mouth and you can come out the eyeball and look around. That makes sense. No intimidating lurkers. Yeah. The only just popped in. Wish I had the patience to have waited. Be a fun bit. Yeah, welcome in. I'm just trying to make my wolf look nice before I put the wolves into it and then start putting trees down so you can't see there's a wolf. I bet you can't tell this is a beaver and you can't tell this is a fox and you probably can't tell that's Wolverine. Because they have trees blocking the line art. Okay, so I need to put a little pond right in the middle. Doesn't need to be super deep, just needs to be like deep enough that I can put water in it. Just so they have something to drink. But I want it to be shallow enough they can walk in it if they need to. Yeah, okay. Ooh, wait. It muffles it muffles the sound. That's fun. What's that? There's something off in the distance over there. What are you? Oh, mystery. What could you possibly be all the way out here? Under the terrain? What is it? It's a cave. There's just a cave down here. Huh. Well, alright. Cool. I wish it was secrets. So you have the Vicent? Yes, I do have the Vicent. How could you tell? Okay. So I need to make another staff room over here, I think. Staff room and a, what do you call it? Thingy. Keeper hut. I need a keeper hut and a staff room here. Is there a Twilight Keeper hut? There is. Do you want a larger one? Ooh, fancy. It's pretty expensive, actually. Maybe I should go for a smaller one. So one keeper hut. Can I also get a staff room, please? Just attach that onto there. Nah. Okay, turn those into staff paths so that nobody walks on them. Because everybody knows the guests absolutely hate having humans in the park. So if they get too close to the buildings, they'll be disgusted. Probably by the Vicent-shaped hole I carved out of the mountain before. Ah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, maybe, but it's not there yet, so it's kind of hard. You couldn't... Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Why do you have so many shadows? Perish. It did have a lot of shadows. Those are all shadows from that one block. Alright. We're here for the Wizen build? Oh, no, I haven't built it yet. I intend to build one. Why is the snow doing that? It's like it's like loading in an LOD, but like I'm not far enough away for that to have loaded in an LOD. like over here, sure, but like this close? I don't think so. Come on. Anyway, I haven't built the Vicent yet. I'm gonna be building it right here. I'll even give a little demonstration of what I intend to do. I intend to use wooden logs because it's brown, and have like the head of the Vicent here, like around here. It's gonna be bigger than this. And then I'm going to put the body over here. Like this. And then I'm going to have a path that goes between the wolf and the Visant right there. It's going to come back and around like that. That's the plan, but haven't done it yet. I'm too busy making sure the wolf pen works and looks nice. I need to increase the size of it, though. After putting that water in there, I guess it restricted a bunch of the area. Is there anything I could, like, improve the size of here that might work? I can make the head a little bit bigger, or make the arch on the back a little bit less pronounced. I don't think that would take away too much of the appearance. I could also shrink the hole a bit. If I flatten to foundation, 100%, all the way over here, and put the water back in there. Ah. How dare. How dare. There. Little pond with jagged water. Oh yeah, wait, if I go back in there and smooth it out, maybe it'll fix that issue. Not 100%. There you go, like that. Nah, it doesn't really. I'll just line it. I'm guessing they knew because I either opened up this, which has the Visant on it, or I opened up this, right here, which has a bunch of Visants in the quarantine. Probably one of those two things is how they knew, if I had to guess. There were signs. That'd be too easy. You're right. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. It should be about 1900 now, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Wikipedia, yeah. Some kind of magic. I mean, it might have been. It's hard to say. If only we had somebody who could tell us for sure what it was. Here with us right now. And may have already revealed that information. But, alas, tragically, I'm afraid we can't. Put down my cauldrons that I've decided are the are the trash can of this zoo for some reason. Put that one in the middle, actually. Actually, no, because I'm going to put a bench around the outside. I want to put that one right here, and put the benches like there and there and there and there, and then have like the donation bucket here, and then displays there and there. Probably. Ooh, I don't have a talking point. I guess this is a good spot right here for it. Okay, that there. And one right here. And give me the speaker. Blast that over the talker. The talker? Well, the instructor, I guess. I won't worry about these for now. I want to get the donation buckets there and there and here and here. And then over here, I want one right in the middle where everybody's going to be like hanging out and looking at. I'm going to have an ATM on either side of the bench that I will be putting down. I'll have a do not disturb sign here as well, just so the guests don't yell. Don't feed them either, please. That seems fine. Over here, I don't need to put the signs down probably because we're going to be feeding there anyway. I could probably put the do not disturb down. Yeah, you know what? For the heck of it, I'll put a sign down as well. The do not feed. It couldn't hurt. In fact, it could really only help because it wouldn't poison my animals. Put an ATM next to that, and one right here, you know, because we always need that cash. And then I'm going to put a donation bucket right here for when they come out. Because it'll be a lovely experience watching them leave the facility. That good? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna say that's good. Wanted to give the doggo some treats. You can. You just have to be here for the instructional demonstration, where the person who works here will throw them over. And will allow you to throw them over, right? Don't do that. That's a bad one. Get rid of that. Link that seating. Confirm. Okay. I'm going to put the Timberwolves in here. I might have already done that. Let me go ahead and unpause the game for the first time this stream and see what happens. You can throw the instructor over. I mean, you could try. I imagine if you get a few of you together, you could manage it. I'm not going to stop you. What are you transporting? You transporting the wolf? Yeah, there you go. Yes, transporting Timberwolf. I'm also going to hire some more staff, because there's a lot of zoo now. There's a lot more zoo than there was, so I think it'd be beneficial to get some staff. Another staff. I guess I could look at that and see what their workloads are. I also haven't trained any of them yet. We need another veterinarian. I guess another educator wouldn't hurt. Pretty expensive, so maybe it would hurt. Okay, how big are these wolves? Are they big enough to jump over that? I mean, I think they probably could if they tried. What's your jump height looking like? 4? Oh, no, you can't. Alright. That's probably for the best. Now, tell me what you want your enclosure to look like, friend. You need hard shelter, which I hate. Hate that. Alright, hard shelter. You like the snow just fine. Give you some... Doesn't really matter. European. Taiga tundra. I don't want ice rocks, I want snow rocks. I may try to make another den, but like make it smaller than the last one I made. Because I made a den before. It took a long time, and it was like a lot of rocks. Do I want to go through that again? Maybe. It's kind of... kind of a little bit in the... like, it's a little bit bigger than I meant to be for that position, so I'm going to move it slightly. Maybe over here. I don't know, because I need to see too. Maybe here? Let's have a little den here. No, because that's... it's just too big. You put rocks into the wolf's belly? Yeah. Better keep them away from the wall then. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Because I have 3 different viewing angles, right? So it's kind of difficult to like find a good spot. If I put it here, then they couldn't see. If I put it here, then they couldn't see. If I put it over here, then they couldn't see. So it's kind of a thing that I'm having trouble with now. I don't get that reference at all, I'm afraid. I just assumed it was related to me putting these rocks in the wolf's belly, and the fact that the wolves could easily jump over the wall if they climb up it. If that wasn't the reference you were making, then I did not get it. Because it wasn't a reference at all, it was just a practical concern. Yeah, I'll put it here, and I'll probably, like, dig a hole here for them to, like, go into. Perhaps. Alright, give me some of them. Give me some of them rocks. Give me some of them big rocks. Okay, give me an align to surface, too. I'm about to get wacky up in here. Not getting that wacky. In fact, it's decidedly quite tame, honestly. That's not so bad, right? Here you assumed I would all be familiar with Brother Krim's fairy tales? Oh. I mean, I'm aware of some of them. I don't know all of them. And also, I don't even know if half the ones I know are actually Brothers Grimm or not. Sorry, Brothers Krim. Is Hansel and Gretel Brothers Grimm? I know that one, kind of. Nah, it's too much the same. Oop. Never favorite that rock. Disgusting. Wasn't that a ball? Krimzonmoon. That's Grimm as well? Okay, then maybe I do know one. I honestly don't know many. I think if you told me one that was, I'd be like, oh yes, I know that one, but like, I couldn't honestly tell you which one's which, and which ones I would know. Feed the wolf rocks and drop it down the well. Is that gonna work? I'm pretty sure the fairy tale of the big bad wolf or whatever, the one that ate the grandma, was just like not killed. I'm assuming that's the one you're referring to, but I don't know. There was a lot of wolves involved in the Brothers Grimm as far as I remember. This den sucks. Who made this? You know what I might do instead? I might make trees. Do we have any big trees? Now bear with me here. If I do this, sort of like over top like this, and maybe I can put like, maybe that could be considered shelter to some extent, because it is technically overhead. But wait, what? Oh right, I didn't unpause, so it hasn't updated. Could this be shelter? I guess not. One you referred to is called the Wolf and the Seven Young Goats. The goats make the wolf eat rocks, and that makes him so thirsty that he needs to drink, and then he tried and fell down the well and drowned. Why would the... Okay, like, I kind of understand that they're not meant to make a whole lot of sense. But I feel like if a wolf was hungry, and there was 7 goats available, and you'd probably just eat them, you know? I get that the idea is like, oh, we're goats and we're tricky. You know, that sort of thing. Like the 3 goats on the bridge or whatever the fairy tale was about the... Whatever that one is, I don't remember. Billy Goat's Gruff or whatever it's called. You know how it is. Faye Magzala, hello. How goes? I don't think this is going to work as shelter. But I liked it as an idea, so I'm going to keep doing it. Do you have any other types of trees that I can use to knock over? No, alright, that's fine. This is franchise, yes. Please. Please consider it shelter. It would make me very happy if you did. No! It's not shelter. You see it on square habitats normally? Looking like? Yeah. This is a unique zoo in that I'm making animals. Squares are boring. Squares are cool! I had squares in my last zoo, but I also had diamonds and stars and triangles and circles. Animals with shoes. Yeah, the wolf has shoes. The beaver doesn't, and the fox doesn't, and Wolverine doesn't either. But the wolf does. Squares are cool and boring. Yeah. I was hoping this would work as shelter, but it doesn't, and I'm sad about that. Because I was really hoping that maybe I could, like, have a den that wasn't made of stone for once for the wolves. Suppose I could make it out of wood or something and just pretend, but they don't want it. Boo. Boo, wolves, boo. What if you give me other countries? Trees as well. Oh, branch. Ooh, wow. Oh my god, that's a cool tree. Holy crap, look at that thing. I don't know what to do with this, but I like it. I don't know where to put it, but it's cool. Is there a reason I have the ability to put branches down, too? Just stick them on the edge? Have them poking out? Didn't know you could click on continents on the animal tab and show you the foliage for it? Yeah, you're 280 hours in. Wow, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Same thing with like this. You can click here to filter the habitat items by the animal, if you didn't know that one. It's helpful. It's very nice. It's very nice. I found it out on like my 4th or 5th stream, I think. I don't remember if somebody told me or if I found out myself, but it was incredibly useful. Yeah, I'm trying to make this into shelter. I know it's not going to work, but I really want it to be shelter. Why? Why don't you like hard? Surely this shelter's hard. Come on. Come on. Fine. I'll make you a den out of stones or something. Ugh. Ugh. I might actually do something with this tree. It had better roots. Make a plank kind of shelter and cover it with trees. That might be the way to go. I'm gonna try to do something with that tree specifically real quick, and then if that doesn't work, I'll probably just make a regular plank shelter. Hidden planks? Maybe hidden planks. If I can, like, make this curve over like that, I could add, like, a back end with rocks or something, and then maybe, like, a divot here. And then add, like, branches to simulate roots, maybe? Or dupe that tree. Oop, oh, don't do that. Advance dupe that tree and move it down so it has, like, stuff going on. Nah, it's gonna look weird. Layering is the key. Yeah, I found that that helps a lot with a lot of different things, but I just want to, like, figure out something. Because, like, I last time I made a wolf enclosure, I used a lot of stones. I don't want to make another stone cave, but I might just make a little hut. Because I don't really mind that so much. Tiger rocks. Just like around here. Have it like growing out of the tiger rocks. No way, it just looks kind of nice. Have everything propped up from behind as well. Because I like it. I like it on that angle, but I don't want it to be like floating. I guess if the wind was blowing real hard, maybe it would like push it out, you know? Like, knock it over a bit. Oh, it's a really, like, thick tree. Oh, it has no roots. I mean, there's that, too. There's, like, literally no roots here. It's a really spooky-looking tree. Your wolf's got a cave in your zoo? Yeah. Whatever zoo I had that had wolves does have a big old cave, but I just decided to try doing a hard shelter differently this time. And the game doesn't want me to. Curses. Okay. Give me log. Give me planet zoo log, please. I can maybe make it look like it's holding that log, because it looks kind of like a hand. And then maybe have these sort of go up that direction. I could turn off angle snap at not angle snap, but the other one anytime. Just choose not to. If I do this, not like that, lift it up. And move it over like this. There you go. That's what I need. Right there. That good? That's good enough. And like kind of layer it over. Is it at an angle? It sure is. Don't want them to be too symmetrical. Because that's no fun. Maybe that'll be alright. Just casual 1,000, 2,000 year old bristlecone pine. That'd be an attraction itself. Yeah. You think I did the title on purpose? Yeah. I did. Well, the first one I did. The second one I didn't. I made two mistakes. One of them was intentional, the other one was not. Okay, does that count as shelter for you? Kind of, right there. That one spot right there. Alright, guessing tickets are underpriced. Alright, sure. Okay, so maybe it's too deep. Maybe that's the reason why it's not considered shelter. Or maybe it's because the rocks. I think the rocks take up a lot of space, don't they? If I delete these rocks, is that gonna make it so that they actually have shelter there? No, it is just too deep, I think. So what if I pull up that terrain a bit? That helps. Why is it there that you're okay with? Oh, did my thing I did where it like made it so it wasn't... Alright, pause. How you doing, egg sandwich? Okay, I think maybe it's because of this gap I made in the middle here for aesthetics. That it decided that it wasn't particularly nice for what I'm doing here. So maybe I'll put a log like this here. Ooh, thank you. Mimir Gaming, hi. Thanks for the raid. It's very kind. I am trying to make my wolves happy with their lovely enclosure that I've given them. But they're being buttheads and they don't want to consider it shelter for some reason. Got a raid and run? Hey, no worries. I do it all the time, by all means. Thank you again for the raid. It's very kind. You have a good night. Okay, scooch that. Pull it this direction. That seems good, maybe? The oldest bristlecone pine is 4,855 years old and credited as the oldest known living non-clonal organism on Earth. To protect its exact location, it's kept secret. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. And is probably a good idea. Okay, go ahead and update. Is that going to be shelter now? Ooh, it is shelter. Oh my god, they're so loud. Okay, that's not nearly enough shelter, apparently. So I need to, like, do something about that. Maybe I'll clone this one. And move it up here. Wolf Demon, thank you for the follow. How very fitting that I'm customizing the wolf enclosure right now. And they're being little demons because they're super loud and yelling at me all the time because I'm trying to make their enclosure nice. Okay, that's not going to adjust very well. Pull this back. Up, up. Maybe better. How amazing would it be to see it? Yeah, I'd love to see it, but... alas, it is a secret, known only to a select few. Truly an impossibility to come across otherwise. Faye Mike Sala, thank you. I appreciate that. Wolves are loud, but do I have a goose? No. Got them next to each other and it's crazy? Really? Oof. I bet. The foxes are pretty loud, and I've got the foxes pretty nearby. I think our goose are a part of the, The farm pack, right? The farm animal pack? Europe? Oh, maybe I do have goose then. Oh, but do I have Europe? I have Eurasia. Goose? I don't have goose. Geese? No. No goose. I guess I don't have the Europe pack. Oh well. You start a new follower goal. Gooseless. No gooses. Shush! Stop it, I'm building your enclosure. Duck. I don't think I have ducks either. Oop, sorry, ads. I don't have ducks. Tragically. Okay, so this lovely nonsense shelter I've created is not shelter enough for the wolves, clearly. If I do that, is that enough? Will that help? Or does that hinder? That's one big shelter now, but still not enough. They need a lot of shelter, huh? Shush. Shush. Stop it. What are you howling about? There's nothing over here. I'm doing my best, okay? Calm down. I'm trying. I'm trying. What a nightmare. What am I even doing with this? It's such a silly idea. I don't even know if it'll look good once it's done. Is like, what am I doing? Okay, just push. Oh, wrong way. This one? Nope. This one? Yeah, that's the one. Center of gravity is a bit different than I was hoping for. Center of mass, whatever. There you go. You know, it's fine. How could I not have ducks? I'm sorry. I don't have chickens or ducks. Ducks are better than geese anyway. Let me has opinions about ducks. It's the mute swan from Europe DLC. Ah, is that what's so loud? You have a lot to say about ducks, yeah. Muscovies are the best, in your opinion? Haven't we had this discussion before? Hey, we almost have enough. They're happy, but not perfect. What if I, like, just add a bunch of random... Okay, pause again. You know, as much as I like the wolves, I don't want to have to listen to them howling the whole time. Not while I'm right next to them. They are incredibly loud. And I have my headphones turned up louder than normal today. Whose fault is that? Not mine, surely. Think I have control over my headphones being loud? I disagree. This looks awful. What am I even doing? I had like a vision and then I ruined it immediately. I might just get rid of this. Can you see the exhibits? There's not very many of them in this zoo, but sure. I've got my wolf enclosure here, which isn't done yet, and I don't know what I'm doing with it. It's wearing little booties. I've got my beaver enclosure here, which you can't see, but it's meant to be a beaver. It looks like a beaver. If I do this, you can see the highlight, kind of. So I've got this as my beaver enclosure. Over here is my Wolverine enclosure. It looks like Wolverine, as I'm sure you can tell. See? Wolverine. They're just kind of hanging out, wandering about. being weird little cuties. Aggressive ones. And then I have my red fox enclosure. No, sorry, not red fox. Arctic fox. Which is right here. This one's very simplistic, but they didn't want many decorations, so I didn't give them many. But they're just hanging out. This was the first enclosure I worked on, so it doesn't quite look as nice, but it's just a fox. Yeah, they're all cool. Bitey cuties, yeah. I did not know that Arctic foxes' kits were a different color to their adult counterparts. I found that to be very surprising. It's shy. Anyway, back to my wolf enclosure with my horrible tree monstrosity that I'm about to delete because it looks terrible. I really was hoping this this would look a bit better, but it turned out looking awful, like really bad. I'll leave the tree to hold that stick. The tree can have this as a weapon, but I'll have it like brandishing it a little bit better. There you go. Brandishing the stick. I'll give it a little face, too. That's a big face. We got the, I need, like, little dot lights over here. They're really small. Ooh, those are big. Those are really big. I was hoping kind of for smaller mushrooms. Such a silly thing to do. Okay. Maybe it shouldn't have eyes. This is why they hide a 4,800-year-old bristlecomb. Yeah, I suppose so. That would make sense. Okay, I'll get rid of the eyes. Anyway, so I do need to make them an enclosure. Maybe I'll just use the prefab. I'm not very good at making shelters. I'll just use a prefab shelter for now. Maybe I'll come back to it later. Probably not. They need like a pretty big shelter. Are there any twilight shelters? It doesn't look like it. None available for this animal. Doing great. Maybe. It's okay. I'll put like some rocks on top of this or something. Make it look like I did something with it. Take credit for somebody else's work. There, now it's my unique shelter. I put some rocks on it. That's a big rock. Okay, I'm gonna fold you up and then lift you. Maybe. Strong wood, yeah, right? Oh, no, the secret is that they're styrofoam rocks. We've super glued them to the top of the wood so they don't fall off. Put it on the wolf's head like a little hat. Oh. You mean the enclosure. the other wolf. This wolf, probably. That makes more sense. And it's probably better, but because there's an eyeball there, I can't put anything close to it, I don't think. What? I genuinely thought that's what was being asked for. Look, I'm tired and I'm sick, alright? It's fine. Sometimes we all misunderstand very obvious statements. Sometimes you put a giant boulder on a dog's head, and it looks like a hat until, you know, I unpause the game. Yeah, I'm glad it was funny because it was genuinely an accident or a misunderstanding, I suppose. Don't laugh at me. Like the experiment where scientists velcroed 3D glasses onto a cuttlefish? What? Just getting your abs work out. Well, good. What? Why did scientists velcro glasses to a cuttlefish? Why is that something? What happened? At your entrance, you got a little fountain with foliage and on top, peeing gorilla. Okay, it's fun. It is real, by the way. Is it? Why? Scientists are wild and do things just to see what it would do. I guess. Why not? It just feels kind of weird to Velcro 3D glasses to a cuttlefish. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't... I don't know what results you'd expect from that, but I can't imagine they're helpful to science in any way. Investigating depth perception of the cuttlefish? I mean, maybe, yeah. Are we talking like the 3D glasses from like the 90s that were like red and blue, or are we talking like the new ones that are, you know, have little weird lenses? They Velcroed it because they didn't want to wear them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Would I screw them on? Oh, well, no. Oh, you just find a research paper, huh? It's just right there, huh? Well, alright. I guess that's something. Can they get in there? I forget that rocks have like a giant hitbox. Can they actually get in there? Yes, they can. Is that big enough? It is enough shelter. Supposedly. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a sec and get the other needs sorted before I continue decorating with rocks. Because I'm gonna forget to do this, and I always forget to give them food dishes. I'm gonna get them food, and then put it like right here for the guests to look at. Then we're gonna get like a little ball, little ball to play with. A little dog ball. A bone chew toy right over here. Maybe a little sack, scented of prey, right next to the little house. They come out and they like chew on the sack. Got a little gif of the cuttlefish wearing the glasses. Oh, I probably ought to look at that then, huh? It is the red and the blue ones. I didn't think they actually red and blue ones. I thought it'd be like the new ones. That's very funny. What a cool fish. Okay. Let's have a little rubber ducky in here as well, just for fun. Everybody loves a rubber ducky. And food. Let's do a pinata pronghorn. And I'm going to put it over here next to this so that the guts can splatter all over the guest screen. Maybe a rotation line feeder over here as well. Okay, and we're going to put some medium leaves? How big are wolves? Yeah, maybe medium, yeah. And some small ones for when they have little babies. Who has to clean the guts off, though? Wow. One of them workers that I have, probably? I don't know. It's not my job to clean. I just tell people what to do. I own this zoo. You think I know how it runs? I would never. Timberwolf. How much space? Like right there, maybe? Up to there? This needs to be Timberwolf as well. I don't know when I want this. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. Maybe like April? Seems fine. Do I have a teaching spot for every location? I don't have one for beavers. I do, right there. Beavers, foxes, wolverines, wolves. Okay, not a big deal. Do the wolves look it up? That could be fun. Yeah, man, that's what it is. Yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. It's an extra treat for the guests. They get to watch the wolves lick up all the blood and guts. Okay, I think that's enough for there. And I don't have any over here, do I? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Okay, that's all sorted. Now I gotta get back to putting rocks down on a house. That's a bit big. That's a huge rock. I don't want to block off all the site from the guests. I could put like these angular rocks, like sort of right there. A little bit of rotate up, so it does cover some of the area, but not all of it. And have like another rock like here propping it up. Of course, I'm not actually propping it up, we're just pretending. How did you get in here, Cranefly? Where do you come from? Why are there so many of you? Why do you exist here? I can't get rid of them. They're everywhere, every day. They'll never leave. There's so many. Okay, I don't want traversal. I want shelter. Shelter's still good. I don't know why that's considered shelter. I need to, like, cover up this side. I can't have the secret exposed. I can't have people know that I didn't build this from scratch. If it wouldn't kill all the friendly spiders, you wouldn't have so many insects flying around. I don't think any of the spiders I tend to kill would make webs big enough to catch a crane fly. Also, maybe the friendly spiders shouldn't have evolved to look exactly like the deadly spiders. Then I wouldn't have to kill them. Stick. Long stick. Just cover this gently. Nobody will ever have to know. Don't tell anybody it's a house. Nobody will ever be able to tell. I don't know where I turned that. Ooh. I just don't know why I'm doing this. It's just kind of funny. Just having like, just like covering the wood with like snow, basically. Just pretending it's not a cabin. Nobody will ever know. An orb weaver probably would. Maybe. Just come to Oz. Nah, that's alright. Dragon probably sends him over. Big enough spiders. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend who was willing to help me get a working passport, like a working visa, to go to Australia, because, like, medical professionals got paid a lot better there than they do here. And one of the deciding reasons I didn't take them up on that offer was because, I don't want to engage with gigantic spiders that just sort of hang out. That's not the angle I wanted. Okay. I might put little rocks, like right out... Oop, that's a big rock. I might put little rocks outside the front of it. Just sort of like to, you know, maintain the illusion from the viewer's perspective that it isn't necessarily a wooden floor. That's too big. That'll block the view. I don't want them to be invisible to the guests, and I don't want the shelter to be too small. Although, there's a downside in that I think if I do this kind of thing, I think that just will be counted as the entire hitbox of the rock anyway. I don't really mind one wolf howling, but when both of them howl and it does that resonance thing, that's really loud for me. They're usually better than human housemates. I mean, I just don't want them crawling on me when I'm asleep or something, you know? It isn't a wood den? Nah, no, it's definitely not. Most of the big ones are up north or the countryside. You wouldn't see them often in cities. Yeah. 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 But you might. You might see them in cities. You might not. But you might. Okay. Now nobody can ever say this is a wooden den. There's no evidence that it could possibly be made of wood. Anywhere. I dare you to find where this is made of wood. Okay, I need to check that those rocks at the back didn't cut off a bunch of the area. No, seems fine. Now look at the traversable area. Can they climb up there? They sure can. Will they jump off? Gotta find out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're my housemate in Valheim. I even gave you an ice cream once. And I give you a big old pile of treasure? Usually gives a lot of wiggle room. Can't believe this. Now, just for that, I'm gonna light this tree on fire. All right, there's no. Somehow, give me a second. I'm looking. I'll find something that lights on fire. You'll see. Yeah, I lit it on fire. The wolves hate fire. Yeah. You might spy them in cities. Okay. Don't worry. The wolves are already howling at the tree constantly. The tree is angry. It's fed up. It's getting angry. It's the threatening pole. It's one of my many sculptures that I make so often. It's a tree with the fire stick. Okay, I should probably actually add some vegetation, huh? Maybe like make the enclosure a bit nicer for the wolves. Go ahead and get rid of that. Caribou moss. Where does caribou moss grow? Does it grow under trees and stuff, or does it grow like in snow? Why is the wolf so obsessed with that one, like, tree? Why is it howling constantly? What is so engaging about that tree? Oh! Little sapling. You have probably bitten more housemates than the spiders? Oh. It's an impressive record. Little fuzzy ears. Look! They don't howl at that tree, they howl at me. Maybe. Maybe you're correct. They're howling at somebody anyway. Something, perhaps. I wouldn't mind these ivy plants if I didn't have to, like, I don't know, attach them myself. Like, if a line to surface would align them the correct orientation to surface, I wouldn't mind them very much. Like, it's clearly meant to be on the ground like this. You sort of, like, push them into a wall or something, but that's a huge pain to do. Like, this one doesn't do it. This one does do this, though, which allows me to, like, put it like that. So sometimes it works, but not always. I'm not asking to explain. You're allowed to bite whoever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. That makes sense. Probably. Yeah, yeah, as long as the biting was consensual, of course. Otherwise, I might have to give you a talk. Talk about boundaries. Why is this grass here? How'd this happen? I also like to put a little bit of like more color in here. I say color, I just mean like more stuff. Something interesting to look at, like underneath the tree. Maybe like a little magic, like fairy circle or something. Like a sacrificial altar right here in the middle. Ooh, actually. That's more interesting. Fact. This is nice and sweet until the altar part. I suppose. But now it has a sacrificial altar. And the fire. Now can I get, where are they? There's like these butterfly lights I want to put in there. Maybe they're moths? What was that? That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No, those are decals. I'm looking for lights. I've seen them before. I know they exist. There they are. They're just called South American wall lights. Alright, well. Oh, well. I'll adjust these individually later. Okay. Now I'm going to adjust them manually. So they actually line up where I want them. Isn't that swell? Okay, and your color is going to change to like, oh, it's a bit aggressive. Can I show you the beaver? Yeah. Oh, look how chubby! Daddy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make it like kind of reddish. And maybe... Blue's not bad. Maybe like yellow. I want them to be like differently colored. I don't mind having just a blue one. Those are okay. I just want more color variation than just that. Just a bit here and there. Meant the fence. Oh, yes, of course. The fence is here. If you can see it. Bulwer, the swimming daddy. It's Chupacabra? No, it's a beaver. Good job, Bert. That's fun. It's a fun one. I do that all the time. Just have my hands like one little bit over to the side. I'm gonna train my staff because I've been because I need it. Working on. Am I even gonna have time to do the Bison today? I've been working on the wolf enclosure for this entire time. Yeah. I'll make this one green. And yellow. But like light yellow. And what is this? Is this the body? Oh, it's the wingtips. Oh. Yeah, I'm alright with like a darker color. That's fine. I have more warnings than I should. What's happening? Oh, I forgot to put them back in the trade center. They're just like starving to death in the quarantine. Whoops. Guess you're tired? Yeah, it happens. I'm quite tired myself. If you can imagine. What color should I make this one? Maybe purple. I agree. If tired, go to sleep. But not for me. I'm built differently. My construction is wholeheartedly different. Yes. Okay. I got one more up here. If this wasn't, right next to the other one, I probably wouldn't even bother changing its color. There you go. Now when it becomes nighttime, those will light up. I should probably put some more plants down. Go back in here. What are these? They're fun. Holly. Alpine sea holly. I'm assuming they probably don't just grow out in the snow like this. Leaf litter. Nah. Bearberry bushes. I could have a few of these. I do need to change that grass to not be grass. Burp. I still have no idea how this stuff grows. Like, I don't know what it looks like and where it grows at. Time for you to consume food? How exciting. I hope it's tasty. I don't want to block the viewing angle of these people. So I've got to kind of keep that in mind when putting things down. Mod's gone, it's time to riot. Don't say that, you know what happened last time? Actually, I guess if I wouldn't have read it out loud, probably wouldn't need to fear for your life. Those are both good emotes, I like those. Is that a self-made stone shelter? It is! I'm glad you noticed! I worked really hard on it. I figured, you know, my wolves deserve a real nice shelter that I make myself and has all these personal touches that make it, you know, unique to them, as they are good dogs full of happiness, and I appreciate them. So, you know, they deserve a happy shelter made of rocks. Or something. Okay. Those are the same orientation. Alright. I gave you a look at your shelter. You're just sleeping out here on the grass, on the dirt, rather, on the snow, whatever. You know you have a perfectly nice den that I created, lovingly, by hand. Well, there goes all Lemmy's messages. Lemmy didn't hide well enough. Nope, afraid not. That's what they get for taunting the mod. Well, I guess they didn't taunt Dragon at all. They just proposed that we riot. Okay. Now that grass should be gone. Mostly. Except right there for some reason. I don't really mind the long grass, but it just looks weird with the snow around, you know? There you go. How do you feel about your enclosure now? You happy? Yeah, pretty happy. I mean, like, these... I can't really do anything about the soil and stuff. They had it coming. We're good there. How is the size? It's a bit lower than it was, but it should be okay for a bit. How are sleeping spots and food? They have no food currently, but that's not true. Beavers have been researched quite a bit. They probably can be food upgraded. They sure can. I think the foxes probably have as well. Did I already feed them? I did. The wolverines are being researched now. They can probably get, yeah, quality 2 food. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess I should probably start on the Visons now. Literally just about to send a message about waiting in your box until you got banned and got timed out. Perfect timing to silence you. Yep, they've trained. They've taken quite well to their power. The Dragon OP mod must be stopped. Don't say that. You're gonna get banned again. I'm powerless to stop it. Mainly because I'm too lazy. What does a Weisenhorn look like? Like that? Kinda. Other way around, I guess. Like that. What does your face look like? You got like a nose. You got one of them noses. Can you imagine having a nose? Gah. Okay. And down like that, and then like this. And you'll eat all this. Okay. And what does your back look like? It's big old humpback. Alright, and delete all that. Then I gotta check the size of the enclosure, and then I'll refine it after the fact. 2,200, and how many of you exist in a pack? 2 to 13. I'll probably have about 6. Some babies. Maybe I'll even go up to 12, just like 10. So 1,700. This is way bigger than it needs to be. Oh well. You know, it's whatever. Okay, I might make your little your gullet or your goozle or whatever it's called a little bit smaller. Okay, then it goes down into your leggies. No. You got little stick legs. You can make a cave painting version of a Wyzant. Yeah, you know what? Not bad. I don't know if they have tails. I'm assuming they don't. They might have like a back that goes out kind of like that. I mean, it's a bit, like, it's not terrible, it's just kind of, like, not quite right, for some reason. Short tail, but they do have one? Oh. Is it like a cow tail, or like a nub? Like that? Or like that? Like a cow, okay. There's no reason to have this here. Like, I'm not gonna be like using it for anything other than just like decoration, so I'll probably end up like cutting it off so it doesn't interfere with the habitat like that. Are they cloven hooved? Probably not. I can't see their feet. Does it give me that information in here? Like all bovids? Alright. Okay. Give me that. There you go. There you go. They got them backwards legs too. It's kind of hard to tell. Done. No, maybe. No, I can't quite tell. Do I care to specify that? They got like a haunch. What is the animal that's making that noise? I think I have birds, but I don't think I have any birds. Oh, my tree. It's lit up. It's got its colors. That one's a bit plain. That one just looks like it's white. I don't want white. Give me green. There you go. And that one's just glowing the same. That one I never did change the color of because it was hidden from sight. Okay. Give it a very long heel. Actually, no, maybe I don't want it up. Maybe I could just drop it back down and add an additional line there to imply that it's size. I can't do it there though. Not to the same degree, at least. How dare you? How dare you do that to me, game? Can't you tell that I'm trying to make some beautiful art? Of a cow creature's hooves? And potentially their legs? If I can figure out how they are supposed to look. That's probably a bit too thin. This one's too thick, I think. This meat looks like it's too far forward because of that. Need to move this one down to like here instead. And move that up. Add one here. Pull that in. This is kind of... push it back a bit. I mean, like, it's not bad. Like, I think it's legible as a bison. Maybe not necessarily like a bison specifically, but I guess they're basically the same thing. Might need to make the tail longer, though. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. How does their back look? It kind of does curve down a bit more than that. Like that. The legs are really short. Like, they're incredibly short. Like, I'm okay with it, actually, but like, it's kind of cute, but like, they're really short. I mean, it gets the point across, though. It's very clearly like a bison or whatever, or a bison. Like, it's very clearly what it is. Stumpy feet, very short legs, but otherwise, you know, a pretty good depiction, I think. There are some differences, but still, same genus as the bison. Okay, I figured there must be if they were named different things. I doubt you'd have the exact same animal on two different continents named different things if they were the exact same. But overall, I think I'm pretty happy with that as a look. That would never happen. I mean, I'm sure it obviously has, but I imagine that the scientific name of whatever has probably been altered to be the correct one for whichever was discovered first. In most of those situations, I would hope. Anyhow. Okay. I can have another leggies out this way. I'll have a viewing angle in the belly, like before. And maybe a shop up under the tail? I forgot that's where I had the entrance. I was not prepared for it to be there. There. Looking at you, moose and elk. Moose and elk aren't the same. Oh, yeah, well, there you go. Bit taller and less bulky than the American bison, as it's more of a forest animal. Alright. Brits do call moose elks, you think? And moose in German is elk. An American elk is something completely different. Yeah, yeah. You've learned moose in your German lesson yet? You haven't yet. Yeah, moose are big, though. Like, elk are, like large deer. I mean, they're not really. They look quite a bit different, but... I wouldn't be able to distinguish between, like, a British moose if they're like American elk. I don't know. American elk is the wapiti, a large deer, while the moose, yeah, that's what I was, yeah, while the moose is a separate thing. Yeah, I'll say yeah, elk are definitely more like deer than they are moose. I've hunted elk before. I say that as if it's like a particularly like interesting thing. It's just a normal thing to hunt, but they're big. I've been deer hunting a lot more than I've been elk hunting, but I've killed more elk than I've killed deer for some reason. What does the hump look like? Is it just goes kind of like curves up a bit less aggressively than that? You have neither there, so it's all new for you? Oh. And penguin originally was another bird in the northern hemisphere, but is now extinct. As another example of two animals having the same name. Oh. Well, you could tell me like that. There's that like that one like banana, right? The banana story with the different types of bananas. That one, the one that like is the flavoring they use in candy when extinct, but they still have like the flavoring of it. And the bananas we have now aren't the same bananas. No, I don't think they like actually are bananas, or just like related to bananas or something like that. The giant or great auk. Oh, people seem to really like these stores. These ones seem to be less popular. What if it's because they're just further out? Maybe. Guess think tickets are underpriced. They always do. What am I supposed to do about that? They just hungry to spend all their cash, you know? They just really love it. They can't help but spend all their money. Okay. So the Wyzant enclosure is done now. So I'm gonna add the Wyzant into the enclosure. I might do that. You also would shop in wolf shoes if you could. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. What a weird challenge I've decided to give myself. It's fun, but like I don't know why I've done it. It's gonna take forever. Okay, I've got the Wolverine fully researched finally. I'm gonna put the Wyzants in here now, and hopefully they get themselves some lovely research as well. Oh, I meant to go buy some skunks too. Is there a male Wyzant available for money? Yes. Good. Not as good as that one for 500, but I'm not going to spend 500 on that. I'll get it. It could be better, but I'll get it. Any good females? That one's pretty good. Ugh. Okay, then those two Wyzants are going to go into the quarantine. And I'm gonna grab another skunk. I think I have a female skunk. have a male skunk. Okay, so I need a female skunk. I shouldn't hum songs, because the last time I hum a song, it got me in trouble. Longevity, immunity. I mean, like, this is better general stats, but this is better immunity and longevity total, but fertility's bad. I don't know. I guess I'll get this one. Okay, they put all my bisons into the enclosure. Wow, they're big, huh? I mean, they're not gigantic, but they're quite big. Oh, their tails are quite a bit longer than I thought they were. So are their legs. These aren't particularly accurate. They're also a lot thinner than I made them. I made this kind of chonky. I'm fine with it. Also look very much like penguins, so you're not surprised the first Europeans who got to the Antarctic called them that. That makes sense. Enclosure is more of an American bison shape. Yeah, that's kind of what I just assumed they looked like. Is why I made them like that. I didn't have much to go on other than it looked vaguely like a bison. So I did make it like a bison. I know what American bisons look like. Being American. I've seen lots of photographs of them. Okay. I mean, like, just add some chonk onto him here. Give him little, like, thunder thighs. What do your front legs look like? You got them backwards knees? You got like ham hocks. I mean, like, it's a bit better that way, but, like, it's still kind of... it's still a bit too big, you know? Did I see your great auk? No. Great auk was large flightless relative of the Atlantic puffin. Its Latin genus name is Penguinus. Indeed. There are also lesser auks still alive today. Strange. But cool. Also sad. I have mixed emotions. Full-throated singing only. Nah. No singing is. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 I don't know they have like a very specific shape that's like hard to correct now. like this needs to be like thicker over here, and then it gets thinner up here, and then it comes back around. Like this is way too big up here, but I'm not going to change it now, and I can't feel bad about that because it doesn't quite look like a bison now. But I'm also not going to go out of my way to change it because I'm lazy and also quite tired. And I think it looks identifiable enough. Think it looks fine? Yeah, I mean, like, it might not be 100% accurate, clearly, but it's clear, like, what it's meant to be, at least somewhat. I've thinned it up a bit, so it's a little bit closer to what it's meant to be. Hello, Bird. Hello, Limmy. Neither of you are new. But hello regardless. We're all new here. I don't think so. Where do I want to have the viewing angles? I did want one, like, right here in the middle. But is there a better place as well? Not really. I could have them enter the goozle. It's not true. Maybe the nose. The mouth or whatever. If you're not new, you're... If I'm not new, you're not lazy, yeah. What do you think? Should I enter the goozle or the mouth? Or should I go into the butt again? I don't have a shop up there. Go fix your enclosure. I'm trying to figure out where I want the entrance to the zoo, or to the enclosure. If I put it here, I think it, like, takes away from the idea that it's a mouth or a nose, but I'm not positive. Make an ice cream shop at the butt? I could. There's already an ice cream shop here, though. You only sell chocolate. I could make, like, pastry shops and stuff. That'd be kind of fun. For desserts and stuff like that. No, I don't want that. Change that back. Disgusting? There's nothing wrong with desserts. Desserts are tasty. The Great Auk was declared extinct in 1852. Wow, that was a while ago, huh? I was there for it. Tragic thing. It wasn't directed at me. Eh. It's my chat. Everything's directed at me. Okay. I think I'm pretty satisfied with the outcome here. It's not, like, wonderful, but it's not bad. Like, it doesn't look exactly how it should, but I think it's okay. It looks enough like it's supposed to. Gonna go ahead and undo some of my corrections for the sake of design. So that the guests can see the creature. It's a stylistic choice, you know? Okay, what kind of walls do they need to not break out? Guests flee from, they're neutral, 3 years, 21 years of age. At least 4 feet tall, grade 3. I don't think wooden walls are grade 3. Oh, they are. Okay. And they are at least 4 feet tall, so I suppose they just aren't at risk of breaking through for whatever reason, which is nice. Kind of, like, having the only viewing angle to be here feels like a bad idea, because it's going to cause a lot of congestion, but I also just sort of think that it's the best place. I might make that tail more curvy. It's annoying me that it's so, like, jagged. There. It's just like a little bit of extra additions, you know? Guests flee from Visent. You've heard stories of people trying to pet wild Visent. I mean, it's probably not a good idea. They're large and not smart of them, of course. Yeah, they're large and probably territorial to some extent, especially on like mating seasons and stuff. It's not really wise to pet any wild animals ever for any reason at any time. So, you know, I would not be surprised if things went badly. For anybody. Okay. I think maybe this looks so weird just because I didn't put them, like, overlapping each other, but it's whatever. Okay, so now I want to put the other things down that I need. This is the wrong one. I need facilities. So a talking point, like, right here may be good. Or maybe, like, right here? Because I don't want to cause more congestion than necessary. Like, right there? No. Like, I think right here is an okay spot. But, like, I want him to, like, go... Because the people who talk about the animal throw the food over top of the fence or whatever. So having it, like, here would have been better, but I can't fit it there because the paths I've made are not straight. I could fix that, I guess. I have that capacity. All I really have to do is turn on angle snap and then just build it again. Of course, maybe not. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it works. Yeah, that works. Not just wild animals, domesticated cows are quite dangerous as well. Are they? I didn't know that. I've pet cows a lot. I've never been, like, bitten by them or anything. Well, this is news to me. I might combine these windows to make a bigger view angle, since they're so far away from where they initially were when I did that. They don't bite, but they weigh 400 kilograms and can be easily scared. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Trampling is probably more likely, I guess, than biting. Well, I guess they probably do bite you too if you know, go to pet them and they think you have grass in your hand or something. That wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. Okay, why isn't... That's a pretty big area. Let's make it like there. There's no power on that monitor over there on the right-hand side. That's a bit annoying, but I'm not surprised because it's a pretty big enclosure. Go. Should have power now. it's 880 of your freedom units. I know. It's also not 880. It's like more. Is it? Isn't it like 2.23 or something? I don't know, whatever. It's close enough anyway, I don't care. Because I'm sure there's an actual, like, more specific, like, atomic measurement, but I'm not going to bother. Yes, I know how heavy it is. 861.849. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's accuracy right there. Ooh, that's more than I had anticipated putting in there. It must have been a pretty large brush. No, it wasn't. That's weird. Why is it doing that? This should be completely flat. I mean, it should have been completely flat, but I guess it wasn't. There. Let me smooth out these edges and then I'll put it in again. A bit aggressively deep. Why does it go that far out? And that's enough, it'll work. You can't get more accurate as the base number you're converting from, and that 400 kg wasn't very accurate to begin with. How dare you? How dare you lie to me about numbers and stuff? I'm offended. I definitely believed you got it completely right because I didn't care to think about it. I'm also tired and don't really care that much to begin with. But still, it's interesting to know that the cows will... I hadn't considered the fact they might trample or stampede or whatever. I was more just like assuming that they would be fine, you know, because they're not particularly aggressive creatures. But that makes a lot of sense, and I don't know why it didn't occur to me. There. It's a bit much, but it's whatever. Visons are quite tame comparatively because the entire population is derived from zoos or private owners, as they were extinct in the wild once. Now they're near threatened, and our Polish population is considered overcrowded. Oh. Many people get killed by cows every year. I am surprised by that. Europe and taiga. Some big old taiga rocks. Do they like hard shelter? Probably not. I can't imagine they would. No, good. They're plains roamers. It'd be weird for them to want hard shelter. I went out of my way to not... I don't know why I'm saying this now. I made an effort not to say planeswalker because I didn't want to, like, make a magic reference inadvertently, and then I just felt I had to announce that I did that, and now I've made it anyway, so I don't know what the point of avoiding it in the first place was. Isn't it more common to die by cow than shark? Really? I'd still rather take my chances with a cow. I feel kind of bad giving these Visons just, like, only the stuff from, the taiga. because the area is like freezing cold, but like I don't have anything else to give them. Like I could switch it on to like grasslands and add that too, but I feel like that kind of cheats the whole purpose of, you know, having the cold area. So I'm just gonna give them like a bunch of ice to wander around in. Okay. Cowberry bush. Yeah. Somehow it's not a comforting thing to say to people at the beach. It's because everybody's seen Jaws. Or is aware of Jaws. Irreparable damage has been done to the reputation of sharks. I mean, granted, they do attack sometimes when they, like, mistake you for a seal or whatever, but I don't know. The small chance of that happening is enough for me not to want to enter the ocean. That, and also just that it's very deep and scary, and I don't like water, but, you know. I like how I'm making all these, like, nice flowers around, and you can't even see them because they're all covered in snow. You would be comforted by the fact other people are just silly? Really? I don't know. A lot of people have contact with cows. Than with sharks a lot more, yeah. I guess that's true. So just statistics are kind of misleading, I suppose, in some cases. What do I want to put around the water? Do I have any of that cool grass? Give me some currants. Or currants. I don't know how to pronounce that. Give me some of them plants. It's really plain looking, but like there's not much to be done about it. Like I guess I could turn on like the grasslands or temperate. Just add like some trees that I know can live in icy territories. I just don't like leaving it untreed if I can help it. Periwinkle. There are also people who pet wild sharks. Not saying you should, because people do risky things often. Yeah. You haven't seen Jaws? Really? That surprises me. Jaws is like a staple movie in just any amount of, like, any history. Like, Jaws is just a movie. Like, I didn't particularly like it, and I've only seen it one time, but I've definitely seen it. I don't know if it's worth a watch, but it's like classic, right? Nah, I think those are too sparse. Scott Spine. I need to put a few more down, just like nearby each other, just to make it more interesting. There you go. Okay, that seems fine. I need to add in their enrichment now. They don't need shelter, but it does say they could have it. I guess it's not the worst thing to give them shelter. Do they need hard shelter? It said they didn't need it, but maybe it was lying to me. It's done that before. No, it doesn't say they need it. Although it does say they need a specific type of terrain, which they don't have because it's too cold. So I guess I have to do something. Maybe I'll make it like warm around like the pond here. I'll like chuck a heater down like right around here. Doesn't need to be particularly warm, just needs to be warmer than freezing. I'll change that terrain. Large barrel feeder. Scarecrow feeder. Grazing ball. This thingy. Grab ball! I love the grab balls, they're very cute. Mud bath! Oh my god. Scott's pine. Scratch pine. Ocean good, will drown you, still good. Deep and filled with horrifying things, yes, but it is also beautiful. Fun to swim in, yes. Haven't seen many so-called classic movies. Yeah, there's a lot that I haven't seen, but I've definitely seen Jaws. Just dot those around. I need the food bin too. Food trough. Just put like one trough right here. I don't think they'll need more than one. Oh, it's a small one, isn't it? Yeah. I think one's gonna be enough. Okay. Now, once that heater heats up, I can then paint that terrain to be whatever they want. I'll keep an eye on that. For now. But yeah, like, I don't know. I haven't seen, like, Rambo. I haven't seen Rocky. Haven't seen Predator or Alien, I don't think. Maybe I have seen Alien, but I don't remember if I've seen Alien. Goodness, what are other, like, classic movies? I can't think of any right now, if I'm honest. That's about all I had. I don't know. I haven't seen any of those. I'm sure there's plenty others. I think I've seen Terminator 1, but I haven't seen the others. You don't think you ever watched the entire Jaws movie? You definitely watched parts, though. Poor crows. What crows? I got to that late, so I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to when you say that. Okay, what do you like? What do you want? You want short grass and soil. I'll do my best, but that's a lot to demand of me. Especially considering most of your territory is snow. I guess I am just gonna have to, like, make this area warmer. I'm annoyed that that's the thing I have to do. I was under the impression that they would be happy in, like, a snow field, but they're making me add stuff that isn't. Which I guess is fine, but I would have liked to not have to do that, because I wanted it to maintain its icy appearance for the most part. I did have to give the beavers more warmth, but not by much. Quarantine passed. Oh, right, I just unpaused. Okay, take these ones. Put them over here, please. Once that warms up, we'll move out and do that. The ones I scared away. I can't see any anymore. I didn't even know there was crows. Are there crows in this game? I don't remember seeing any crows or hearing any crows or anything like that. Are you not being powered? Or are you just really slow on heating things up? Is it working? Oh, it is heating. It's just very slow. Okay. Oh, there it goes. I need to put the other skunk in there as well. I'll make the skunk enclosure the next time, but for now, I'm just going to put them in here. Okay. That should be all of them, I think, right? Yeah, so this one should have gone out too. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do it again just in case, but they should have been told to go there. Not since you put the scarecrow down. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, thank you for clarifying, because I was incredibly lost. I had no idea what you were talking about or referring to. I was just like, oh man, what? That's so weird. I've never seen a crow in this game. Where'd they go? Like, I was just confused, but I was gonna believe you. I was like, oh man, dang, sorry. I didn't mean to scare anything off. Like, poor Krim's so tired. I am so tired. But hey, I got my Visant and my wolf enclosures done today, so that's exciting. Oh yeah, my tree. My colorful tree. With its sacrificial altar. It's a lot of red greens, but only a little bit of yellow and blue. I think I'd like more blue. Maybe I should turn this one to blue after all. No, it's because that one's already blue. Maybe I should turn this one back here blue. Is that okay? Do I prefer it red? I kind of prefer it red, actually. I wanted more color variation, but I actually just prefer it red. I like the green. I think the green's very nice. This is a bit too close to the red that's already there, but I don't want to turn it blue because it's right next to a blue one. So I feel like it's a bit too much blue. But maybe it'd be alright? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, that's alright. I like it. It's a good tree. Alright, back to this so I can actually fix their terrain before I have to go. Where are we going to put the skunks at? Where's a good location for a striped skunk? I guess I could actually fit it like right here. Depends on how much space they need, but I could make a small skunk right here. And have a little tail up like that. I might just start doing that right now while I'm waiting for that to melt. Concrete and a skunk. There you go. Generally around there is where I think I want the skunk. How would I do an enclosure that looks like a skunk? What do you mean? It'll look like a ferret or a squirrel? No. No, you'll see. You'll see. You see a squirrel. Well, I didn't put any effort into it yet. Also, I don't know if I might want it to go like this direction. I might like attach it to here instead. So it might be upside down. But it's not done yet. I mean, like, you know, give me some time. God, everyone's a critic. Literally everyone. Not a single person isn't a critic right now. Alright? God. Wow. I hate how this is like kind of like halfway melted. It looks so ugly to me. I would much prefer it like maybe I'll come back through and like place the heaters more like precisely to make them sort of like line up along the back or something. Because like right now, just having like this little like bit here in the middle with like no snow is kind of just weird. Like move this over here, maybe it'll fix that issue. But it's a specific amount that I need, so I can't change it. Oh, it shrunk because I moved it slightly. Guess you gotta criticize then. No, it's fine. I was being hyperbolic or whatever. I don't remember. I think that's the word I want. I was exaggerating. For comedy effect. Comedic effect. Crab ball! Oh, come on. Every time. What is this? Get out of here. Oh, you dropped the ball too. Freaking... Every time I like zoom in on an animal doing something cute, they just poop right on the spot. It's like ridiculous how often that happens. It has to be programmed. It has to be made to do that. It's gotta be. Like there's no way it's far too it happens too often to be coincidence. It has to be. Like you double click on it to like zoom in and it's like, "Oh, they've double clicked the special camera. It's time to activate the insta-poop feature." There's no way. The poop mechanic, yeah, exactly. It's gotta be a thing. It's ridiculous how often it happens. Oh, they don't have pointy ears. They have little round ears. Ah. Maybe don't double click on their belly. It's how you zoom in quick. Sounds like I have a monkey in the zoo. What is that? What is making that noise? I don't have a monkey, do I? I don't remember getting a monkey. Must be the foxes, but they sound like monkeys. Yeah, it's definitely, it's the foxes. Probably the visitors, maybe. How are they, by the way? It's been a while since I looked at them. Are they, like, fighting for dominance yet? Yes, they are. Ooh. Why do you sell for so many credits? Why are you so good? Well, get out of here, I guess. That was a lot of credits. Okay, and suddenly we're not overpopulated anymore. Oh, no, we are still. There you go. Get out of here, you. That was a baby. That one just grew up. I don't think... Are humans monkeys or are they apes? Like, I don't think... I think there's a real, like, specific kind of, like, descendant we have here. Both? I don't... Are they? Apes are also monkeys? I don't think ape... I mean, like, I don't think they are. Are they? Are they? Striped skunk. What do skunk legs look like? Ooh, they're cute. I like skunks. I wish they weren't so stinky. There you go. And they got like little arched backs. They got very small heads. Back kind of goes in, like kind of curves into the head. And then it pops up a little bit. Like that. Got little round ears. It's not gonna work. Stop doing that. I hate when it does that. It's like it likes to try and give me more path than I want. That's a huge ear. I don't think I can make the ears small enough. I may just have to end up making them like pointy, just because I can't like realistically make them smaller. Okay, they got like a kind of a flat snout. That. It goes... actually, it comes back a little bit like that. Then it goes up into like a little neck. Yeah, that ear's too big. It's a shame to not, like, make it... I was gonna say accurate, but, you know. A bit too big. Good? Pretty close. It needs to be like a little bit more gradual here. Apes are primates, simians, monkeys, and hominids, family which includes humans. So apes are a type of monkey? In that case? I was not aware of this. I thought they were different. Monkey is a term broader than apes. Okay. Well, I guess you win, Bert. Again. It's the freaking hairs all over again. Let's see. That good? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit more over like this. And maybe a little bit less aggressively like that. The tail starts off pretty thin, then immediately gets poofy. So, like, isn't this? And it's also much larger than this. That's probably just too big. Well, it's too big in that it goes, it's like this is too sharp. And I probably need to connect this up like right here instead. Might be too tall, or too long. Just shrink it a tiny amount like that. Make it a little bit less. Ah, now it's too thick. Having it having it connect there was a mistake. Put it there instead, and then just like pull this one away a bit, like that, and this one away a bit. Actually, well, yeah, like that. Shrink that. That's just too big. It's just too long. Like, it needs to be like less long and more like thick. I made a mistake making it as long as it was. So I need to like get rid of this. Oops, not that. Less than that. Stop highlighting the whole thing. Jeez. Game's like, this is not a skunk. Get out of here. Problem is, I don't know what to do to make it so much shorter. Do that, and then like pull this down, I guess. Don't do that. Come on, cooperate with me. We both want the same thing, which is a nice skunk enclosure. I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep placing the wrong things. I'm far too tired for this. I didn't anticipate making this right away, but I figured I may as well. It didn't seem like it would be that hard. Now it just doesn't make any sense to have it, like, curve over like that. Because it's not long enough to matter. Needs to be more round than that. Not a lot more, but a little more. It's such a weird tail. Like, it looks so strange. You think you know what a skunk tail looks like, and then you look at a freaking picture of a skunk and it looks ridiculous. What is this? Also, its tail doesn't, like, do this. It, like, its body goes into its tail, like, very, like a lot. It just becomes tail. I also never checked how much space they need. I probably should have done that before I decided to actually go into customizing it. Okay, I have plenty of space. There's plenty of space. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Definitely have to put a view at the butt for this one. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. The problem is that the freaking skunk looks weird. It looks super weird. You don't know how weird the skunk looks until you look at pictures of it and try to recreate it in Planet Zoo for some reason. What if I curve its tail over more? Would that look better? Maybe. It looks so soft. Yeah, they, like, skunks are super cute. Some people actually have them as pets, but they degland them, which I find to be quite inhumane. But people do have them as pets. They're apparently they make decent pets. Come on. Come on. There you go. Just want to get the other leg in here. really in the right spot, unfortunately. I needed to put another one like there. Oh, that worked. Didn't realize that would work. Alright. Can I get one right in here somewhere, please? Just a little one. I just need an extra wall right there, please. Just a little one. Come on. How is that obstructed? Oh, it's still not a... Okay. Not really a wall. I see. There you go. Do I like that leg being there? Not really. Shrink it? I scooch this over a bit, maybe? No, I just don't like that leg being there. I'd just leave it without a leg there. I think that looks better. Maybe angle that slightly better. I mean, like, all things considered, it doesn't exactly look like a skunk, but more just because I don't know how I'm going to go about making the tail make sense. Its tail doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It does tend to, like, sometimes it'll curve back on itself. Which is what I was trying to do originally, but couldn't figure out how to make it look nice. I don't want it to be too long, because it's not... Their tails aren't that long. Not really. It's too thin. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't post that. Giving us great treasure. Don't. That's embarrassing. I don't know why I sang that song. But it was about this creature. It's specifically about a striped skunk. I mean, like, it's not bad. I wish it was, like, a little bit more... I mean, maybe I should pull it out a little bit further. I just feel like I'm just, like, going through making it thicker and thinner on a whim just to see if it, like, comes good. Its tail's too low here, I think. If I lift it up here, I think that would help. I mean, like, it's... I think it's just too long. Like how the tail looks a bit like a cartoon stink line? Kinda, yeah. You actually have a pretty nice singing voice? That is not true. That is nonsense. I appreciate the compliment, but you were lying to me. That was also a terrible... That wasn't even me singing properly, either. That was me being incredibly nervous and scared to say anything, and then deciding I better sing the song I was mentioning because nobody's heard it before. Like, I'm ashamed of that one. I imagine I can sing quite well, because I used to practice a lot, but I don't sing regularly to an audience, and I don't intend to anytime soon. Is it a skunk? It's meant to be. I don't know if it looks like a skunk exactly, but it's supposed to be one. It's not even the good singing. Wow. Like how the tail looks, but yeah, stink line. I like it too. Doing okay? Just in back for robbing your wallet at groceries? Ugh, groceries. Ugh, groceries. Ugh. Ugh, cost too much money. Ugh, everything's expensive. Ugh, hate it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's basically done. I don't know what else I could do to make it better. Yeah, I do want to add another leg, but I just don't know where to add it to. It feels like it needs another leg, but I just don't know where to put it. Yeah, I could just do like that, but like that doesn't make any. It doesn't fit there very well. Like the leg ideally should be like right here, but I just can't make it like make any sense there. If I add it in, it just looks like a weird like extra bit onto the toe or something, you know? Like, it looks fine the way it is. It just feels like something's missing. I don't know what it could be. I mean, the stripe, probably. If I was gonna go in and just add, like, another... like that. I probably wouldn't do that because it would make the enclosure smaller and would serve no purpose to be here. But in actuality, that'd probably be a good way to distinguish that it's a striped skunk. A stripe-head skunk. Hydrate. Indeed. Yeah, like I think it came out pretty well, all things considered. I don't know if I like that stripe. I might do the stripe out of the water is a pretty decent idea. I don't know if I can actually make it do that. I'll try real quick just to see if it'll actually work. It's the wrong one. I can't get very close to the wall to do this. Yeah, it's a bit messy though. Like, it's not bad, but it's a bit messy. I might just leave it how it is without the stripe at all, honestly. I think it's okay. Like, it reads as a skunk pretty well. I mean, like, it might come through as like a weasel or something, but I'm pretty satisfied with how it turned out. And it's definitely big enough, right? Yeah, it's big enough. So when the stream starts up next, I can put the skunks in there and start working on it. Next week, when I play again, same time, same day, but, you know, next week. But yeah, I guess I am out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. Of course, thanks for all the follows. I appreciate that as well. I should probably... Looks rather like a badger than a weasel, but you think it really reads like a skunk? Well, that's good. I'm glad it reads like a skunk, because it's meant to be a skunk. I'm going to raid somebody, I think, if anybody's playing Planet Zoo, who speaks English, and is in a chill stream of sorts. Planet Zoo, who is playing right now? It's me... Somebody named Monologue, but they just ended their stream, I think, which is a shame. And I guess... Adventures of Rue. I could raid them again. May as well. No reason not to, right? People don't tend to play the game much. So I suppose I I'll raid who. Also, it's a really late time for English speakers, so I was about to type /raid Planet Zoo. I'm super tired. Okay, there you go. Hopefully that raids through. We've raided Adventures of Rue before. I think they're swell. So have a good one. Take care. I'm out of here. Time for Betty. Bye.